Okay, so this is a challenge run, solo honor mode. I'm not going to be resting, pickpocketing, using vendors whatsoever. No respecking, no illithid powers, no potions while in combat, and no multiclassing. And I don't know if it's possible or not, so I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll get very, very lucky. Now, I did a little bit of messing around and testing beforehand. Thank you, wife. I did a little bit of testing beforehand, and I think I am going to go with the Duergar dwarf, simply because they do have, where is it? Where am I? Dwarf. Alright, they have dark vision, which is nice, but they have advantage against illusions and being charmed or paralyzed, which is going to be very important for safety. And once they hit level 5, they get a once per combat free stealth. So I can use that as a kind of panic button to allow me to escape combat if I need to. And we'll see if that gives me enough safety. I am going to be doing the Dark Urge. I think it will actually be slightly easier as the Dark Urge. There's a couple of healing items that you can get in the form of legs. And you can also get, I think at the end of the game, the crit chance bonus. And I think that's what we're going to be going with. Gonna do a quick randomize. Sure, you look like shit, which is perfect for this run because it will be a disaster.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
That guy looks like he has had one too many alcoholic beverages, and that's who will be. Thank you everyone for the luck.
The blood in your head thrums at how you ended. You have nothing in your skull besides your name and the taught killing.
At the ready. My head.
Okay, so
Dead. Good.
also if this is my first time streaming on YouTube. I've done once or twice on Twitch, so if my audio is janky, please let me know. I did a little bit of a test beforehand, but just want to double check and make sure everything's nice and good on the other end of things. Gonna grab these empty chests just to give me a little extra safety. Leaving the Nautiloid, I can block the extra reinforcements that come in.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as shit.
That was the fastest character selection I've ever seen. Yeah, I pre-made a couple of different builds and messed around with them, so I already kind of had an idea of what I am going for. Because I'm restricted on not being able to multi-class, I'm going to go with a
They return.
Eldritch Knight throwing build, but early on I'm going to be mostly using probably the Titan String Bow.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Perfect.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. Your fingers twitch with the desire.
Yay!
The creep.
We must go to the helm.
We have the brain.
To the helm.
Us is going to be very good for later when we get them back. God, my icon in the corner there is a nightmare. That is awful. He does look like a drowned corpse. He looks absolutely terrible.
Your head.
You are no threat. We can. Within days, we will be gay. First, we exterminate the. As for that thing.
Alright, Lae'zel, I'm very sorry. I'm not allowed to use you.
My path be true.
So, unfortunately, you're going right off the cliff. I'll revive you later, and you can sit in camp. Sorry. Very sorry. Let me organize my things here. Oops. Okay.
Seen everything.
Oh, good. Good start. Good start to the run. Completely whiffing an attack. Oh, that was fine.
I wonder if this is worth a cost.
Okay. All right. Cool. That was fine. Oh no! Oh, I've fucked up immediately. Oh no. What are my proficiencies? Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, athletics, that's good. Survival, not what I wanted, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I wanted this actually.
What's next? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's drop that. Equip that. Drop that. Just making sure that I have enough any specific items I'll be going for. I'm really hoping to get the Titan String Bow for Act 1. Act 1 into Act 2. And combining with the strength elixirs.
We need to get out before it's too late.
And then as I get towards Act 3, my final build will sort of be like a semi-standard Eldritch Knight throwing build with like Nirulna. I may mess around with because it does thunder damage. I may try to throw in some reverb in there because it does make you a little bit safer, but there might be better choices to like just kill things as fast as possible. probably super early, I'll try to make use of trapped chests, and instead of disarming the trapped chests, I might just like throw them at people, because they do a fair amount of damage, especially from a height. Are you limiting who you can side with? Not really. I don't necessarily want to be a psychopath, but if you do the, I don't know if it's Dark Urge specific, or if you can do it just through the Murder Tribunal, but you do get a +2 to your critical threat range, which I guess kind of forces you to be a little bit of a murderer. It depends. Maybe I'll make it even harder on myself by being nice.
How many are there?
At the end, in terms of like Orpheus versus the Emperor, I might do the Emperor simply because it gives you one less thing to fight during the Netherbrain. Okay.
The console appears, the console hums to life. Suddenly, then discomfort fades.
Please don't give me a critical
Sensation
failure.
washes over you.
Delightful.
You feel a shiver.
I did a quick test with an elf beforehand, and I critical failed on the first 2 checks, so it was not a good sign. So this is looking a little bit better.
Your mind alert.
My head. Trust me. Shadow. It's not. There's no time.
Okay, Shadowheart, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give me your stuff. Shield for me. Is this lighter? It is lighter. Cool. I'm Shadowheart now.
Is that blood?
I'm disgusting nightmare Shadowheart. And you're gonna have to go off this cliff.
Can't slow down.
Is there anything in here? Money's fine. I guess I'm not going to be needing that much money, considering I can't shop.
Simple enough.
Okay, Shadowheart, I'm sorry, and I will see you off of the Nautiloid. Eesh. Whoops. Okay, oh, I forgot the other one. So what I'm doing here, just so that I don't look insane, is
With haste.
you can actually block the two the 2 reinforcement demons that that come in by stacking a bunch of boxes there, and I want to stick around. I want to stick around just to collect as many of the throwable bulbs and stuff like that. They will definitely be coming in handy. So for Titan String, you have to murder the Zenth. Yes, I will. I don't know necessarily that it's a guaranteed drop. I think it's like a random set of the magical items that the vendor carries that you get. It's possible that I don't get it. It would be very nice if I did. But yes, that is the plan, is I have to murder.
Let's see what this does.
Oh. Get over here, us. Come on. You know what? It'll probably drag us through. What's going on here? What is this? What is this? Why are you doing this? All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll get dragged through. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, that's right. I do have somewhat low move speed as a dwarf. Oh, it'll be fine. Too close? Not for me. Perfect. That's fully what I intended. I know that there's a couple extra dudes up there, but I'm definitely not reaching them with my 8 strength. No stun, so that's not ideal for me. It'll be fine. It'll be super fine. I want to collect as many of these as I can. That will make me over encumbered, but I can just move it.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I can just move it. Please don't miss again. You're not making me very confident, us. Oh, thank you for the luck. I chose Dark Urge. I think for this run, it actually does have a few specific advantages. In the Goblin Village, or the Goblin Camp, I should say, you get those dwarf legs that you can eat and heal you, and it actually costs no action. So since I can't use potions in combat, those are going to be like my life reserves for Act 3. I think we just sprint, because we're not in terrible danger. As long as we don't irritate the big guy. Yeah, we'll do this. Good luck on your second honor mode run. I had the golden dice, and then I had, unfortunately, a old disk drive that it shot itself, and it had that save on it, so I no longer have the golden dice, but hopefully this run I can get it back. Okay, that's good. We like that.
We're dead.
Thank you for the stun. Yes, the Deathstalker mantle will be very nice. I think... Oh, still my turn.
Push my luck again.
I think I'll just grab it from here. Yes, the Deathstalker mantle will be very good. I think super late will probably be like the displacement cloak, the one that gives you gives enemies disadvantage on you, just because there's certain sections where stealth doesn't really matter. But for sure, with some of the especially like the Act 1 and Act 2 fights, that'll be very helpful.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
I think that's all I can do. Unfortunately, because I'm not resting, it will only I'll only be able to get the Deathstalker mantle once I get a forced long rest, which I think the first one is when you enter the Rosymorn Monastery for the first time, which won't be until after I've dealt with the Grove nonsense. Thank you for only dealing 1 damage. I don't think I can make it there. Okay, I guess I'm dashing.
Very well.
That's fine. We're okay. Can't pick up too heavy. What do I get rid of? Do I get rid of anything? I don't think I'm gonna take the extra one. It's fine.
The helm's alien transponder.
As long as we're alive, it's okay. Sorry about that Streamlabs notification there. I haven't quite finagled it, so it thinks that it's a particularly long message. Let me see here. Let me just turn that off real quick, so that it's not harassing people about slightly longer than typical messages.
Is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay, hopefully the stream bot doesn't harass people too much. I mostly have it just set up to prevent like scam links or whatever. Not that they're gonna go after my stream or anything, but just to have it set up.
Again, since you awoke, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Okay, let's think about death real quick.
There is something.
There we go. Okay, Shadowheart.
You're alive.
Wakey wakey.
I'm alive. I.
Sorry for throwing you off the ship. That was a little bit rude of me. I'm the Dark Urge in my defense.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little. We need each other. And
She doesn't seem too upset about it.
just. It would lead.
Okay, do you have anything that I want? That does have better AC, but so does Lazelle's. So I'm going to be using that instead. Go away.
Though you seem to know. If you're sure.
Which I mean in the most polite way possible. Stay in camp. Okay. I don't know if there's any I don't know if there's anything about keeping the companions alive. So for context, this is based off of another large streamer who has done a very similar challenge run before, who made sure all the companions are dead. I don't know if by keeping them alive in this case will give me some sort of advantage. Based off of the rules that I'm giving myself, I'm not allowed to benefit from companions being alive. So if I get anything, I will just get rid of it.
I live. Together, come. Our search begins. We've no time to
I
waste.
will, however, take their starting items because why not? I can rob them. And this has much better AC. Now I have a nice 20 AC at level 1, and we don't have to worry about this probably for a while.
Chatter.
Go wait in camp.
You, as you say.
Oh, speaking of camp, I should probably go there and actually use some of the potions. So we're gonna want these and this. There's the animal. There we go. Okay, lots of potions. I will also take, now that I'm thinking of it, this will do a little bit more damage than what I've got going on currently. And yes, we're good. Let's roll.
What's inside? Something good here. I hope. Don't mind if I do.
Going to see.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
If I can get a good chunk of crafting items, because we aren't able to shop, so I will have to craft all of the potions. I'm gonna mute myself while I sneeze here. Never mind. Apparently I don't need to sneeze anymore, now that I've announced it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let me check something real quick here. Okay. Definitely don't want to talk to those fellers over there. And level 2. Level 2. Perfect. Okay, let's rescue Gale and throw him in our camp.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone?
I don't know if you want to be rescued by this guy. Okay, we don't murder Gale accidentally.
A bit sick, but I know you, and I can only assume the insert. It's a process. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it was an act of.
Hooray! Okay, give me your potions and then get the fuck out of here.
You're not versed in magic, are you? What's on your mind?
Yes, go to camp.
Question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the.
Okay. Goblin. Thank you. Goblin. Goblin. I'll take that to throw.
There. A mind flayer. And it's her. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Not taking any chances talking to that thing. Although this challenge seems very hard, I assumed you were very experienced. I'm fairly experienced in RPGs in general. I wouldn't call myself an expert in spite of the channel name, but I have completed honor mode a couple of times, so I'm generally familiar with how to not be super dead.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Hi, Mike. Thanks for watching the channel. I recently have been doing a lot more stuff on YouTube, so hopefully it's all decent. Obviously, getting better and more experienced over time with the editing and stuff.
There.
Please don't stab me, Astarion. Please and thank you.
The flash.
Don't we? You're in.
Your mind. You tried.
What was that? It's time to think. My name's so. Do you know anything about these worms? Although. Well, yes, of course. But first things.
Okay, I'll take your stuff, sir. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that, and then you can go sit in camp forever.
I like it. Oh, darling, I'm... Well...
Get out of here. Oh, it's your first time here? Welcome, welcome to the channel. I don't do a whole lot of Let's Play stuff recently. More recently, I've been doing more like informational, like guides and theory videos, but I do this sort of stuff occasionally, revolving around the RPG space. Oh, thank you, Mike. I've looked at other professional YouTubers in general to see what the right way to set up different stuff is. I definitely like the more edited videos, even though it takes longer to do them. And I'm not... there we go. I'm not a trained, like, improviser or anything like that, so it's a little bit easier for me to, like, you know, script something out than it is to do a stream where I have to just verbally vomit whatever first pops into my head. Oh, well, good luck on your honor mode run. Where am I going? Yeah, this way is fine. Let's see if I can get anything nice from the couple of dirt mounds, and then we can move on to this encounter. I'm not gonna skip it. I'm gonna try and do I'm gonna try and do things roughly as intended and not like skip over combat or like glitch the game or anything like that. I'm gonna try and do it as legitimately as possible. I don't want to be there right now. Okay, let's go around the side. Just so they don't get spooked. And then we can take care of them one piece at a time. Oh. Novel. There we go. So, for those of you who don't know, this is kind of why you don't really need too much survival. The most important, or the most widely used thing for survival is digging up chests, and as I found out not too long ago, you can just dig, even if you fail the check. I think there's even a spot in Act 3 where you can you don't actually get a survival check, and you just dig behind a church or something like that, and there's just a random chest sitting there.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, let's see what we can do about this.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Okay, you're out of the way. Good. Just gonna do this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then go over here.
My way.
Okay. And that should be perfectly fine.
Well,
Gods!
that's one less greedy bastard to share the loot with.
I think I'm gonna leave those two alone for now. Just wanted to get some free experience.
Have I been this way before?
It was just the wind. Reminds me of those Skyrim stealth builds where you kind of stand right in front of them and they can't see you. Okay, what do I do here? Do I have anything that I want to prepare beforehand? Not really. I got a little bit lucky with the candle, so that will be nice for a little extra damage, but hopefully I can get away with me not dying. If Will dies, you know, it is what it is.
Nobody gets in! What's going on? Goblins are on us! You let goblins here? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Sorry, bud.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay. I'll get you out of here. Perfect. %60%. That's rough. Okay, all right, that's good. And then just hide. Just hide and hope they don't come after me. Yeah, the warlock getting force damage is pretty nice for just about everything. I guess for no potions in combat, meaning I can't use potions in combat, if one of these clowns accidentally throws a health potion at me, I'm not going to reset the run because of it, but I won't use them. Okay.
By sickle and sword.
This wasn't a horrible first round. That could have gone much worse. 75 to hit. 75, 65. Okay. Well, let's get our candle out and start burning people. My wife is concerned.
Need any advantage I can get.
She hears that I'm about to burn people, and there's been an awkward silence washing over the room. I'm gonna get rid of this Booyog because that guy has killed. I feel like this specific goblin has killed more of my honor mode runs than anyone else.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay. All right. All right, Aridin. Thank you. Okay. All right. This is good. Nobody's even dead yet. Okay, nobody's even dead yet. I lost my previous honor mode run on Owlbear. Yeah, the Owlbears are pretty brutal. I don't know how I'm going to deal with them solo, but I do want to try and deal with them. We'll see how many bosses we can get done with this challenge. Probably not all of them, but we'll see what we can get away with. Okay, I'm getting somewhat decent luck on this. This is not going horribly. In fact, this is going very well. Great. Good. Fantastic. You're usually the first to die, so the fact that you're still here is wonderful. Do I have, how many turns left? 1 turn. Okay. In that case, I will see if I can get a little fall damage out of you. Delightful. And yeah, okay. Now next round I can reapply it if I need to. I probably will. Oh, that's rough for you, bud. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to be far away right now. Thank you, Will. Okay. I'm worried about... So this guy can... The bugbear can throw a spear at me. I'll try to get at least within range for a kill on him. Okay. Then, yeah. Then I should have... I should be able to get rid of line of sight on myself by dropping down here. Oh boy. Can I not? I have a little bit of movement. Oh no, I do not have a little bit of movement. You know, I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, well, none of them attacked me, so that's what's important. Get rid of you. Perfect. That's what I needed. And hopefully he decides to go after someone else. He should. Good. Wonderful. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I'm just going to get rid of my potions from the hotbar. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing, bud? I'm going to get rid of potions so I'm not tempted to accidentally heal myself mid-combat. I am allowed to heal outside of combat, just no potions in combat. Wonderful. Why do you have a fork, bud? I think Morningstar... I think I am going to take the Morningstar because of the passive lets you deal damage anyway. It'll be nice for when I miss an attack. Equip. I have a shield. Now, here comes the part of the game where I'm running around and stealing as many things as I can get my greedy little hands on.
Softer than a whisper.
I'll take the hand crossbow.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Let's think about what I want. We'll talk to Dude.
Aradin didn't make it. Thank you for your... Well, whatever... This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been... We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid. You, though, perhaps you could persuade her. For more... You'll find...
Yeah, I'll definitely persuade her. I have a face that people really enjoy looking at. Is there anything that I can steal from these people? Probably not. Sorry about your brother.
Good idea, I think.
Ooh. He does go before me. Oh, and I don't have enough speed. So that's no good. Can I get up here? I can get up here. Did I leave my candle? I left my candle. Okay, dash is good. Don't do that. That is incredibly rude. See, and now I'm gonna do it to you. Okay? See, that's what you get for being rude. Alright? Thank you.
What's next? What's hiding here?
Alright, now before I forget, I'm going to go get my candle. And try to not forget the candle. What am I doing? Drop item. There you go. Oh, yeah, if he hit that shove, that would have been not ideal. Not ideal for me whatsoever. It's definitely different when you have a front line to sort of absorb the shoves for you.
I'll take that.
I saw a javelin down here as well, right? Maybe not. I guess I don't really need the... I don't think I have any use for the soul coins, because I don't have Karlach to use them with, and I can't sell them, so I just don't particularly care.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites.
What was that for?
This is my
Back
territory.
off. Please don't make me kick you. Cool. I did not want to have to kick a squirrel.
Okay. How about Ollie? These trees.
Thank you for the ear.
Anything of use?
None of these heal, so I'm going to get rid of them. There are not a lot, but there are a couple of camp supply items in the game that actually act as healing items. And since they are not technically labeled as potions, and there's so few of them, I'm going to sort of use them as extreme emergency health.
Stupid apprenticeship.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fat.
So-
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Here's the thing. This man has the unfortunate privilege of having the Ring of Flinging, which would go very well with my build. So at some point, he's going to die. Because I can't trade with him.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
And that's just the way that it's going to have to be.
Hells.
I'll...
What's these?
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Alright. Well, you know what? Not an overly important role,
No.
so
Would
it's
you deny your brother
fine.
here his chance at... So, if we
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't necessarily need to succeed on that role. Okay, I guess I don't get that.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough
Elbows
to
high.
ask?
Now pull back and swing. Go on. Give me a best shot.
Oh, thank you for the subscription there.
Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run.
Good advice.
The man you are the
Don't worry, I will murder all the goblins.
Fires. I'm sure, but we have
your mind's advocatus diaboli.
her name. I track. She's out there now.
Okay, join up with me. I am not going to be killing Karlach. Don't tell my real wife, who's standing right next to me, but Karlach is game wife, so it's gonna be real awkward when she finds out.
The blade of frontiers at your call.
Are
you sure? The blade and just
Yeah, that's right. My wife watched Buffy, so of course Astarion is her true love, and I'm okay with that. Does this act as a heal?
You fancy best to fill your belly now while we still can.
I think this might be a heal. It is. Okay, so I think that is a free action heal. So technically, if we really wanted to use it, which I don't right now, I could theoretically heal in combat. I'd like to save as many of these as I can for Act 3, or at least the final fight of Act 2, but we'll see how things go. If I really need it, maybe I'll end up using it earlier than that.
How long do you think we've got before the...
Oh yeah, you don't say anything unless Lae'zel is in the party, and I can't use companions, so I guess you're not talking to me.
She didn't...
You're mine.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to be.
I don't know if I want to use you or not, but I'm gonna keep you alive just in case. Or not, or I can critical fail. That's fine. I'll get another chance.
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move!
Persuasion, and please don't shoot me. If you shoot me, I'll be sad.
What in every done? Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you...
It's alright.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. I think that's everything.
Let me think. What is on my major to-do list?
And again. Swing and swing and... Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
I'm gonna grab this because I don't feel like pickpocketing it. I'll just throw it off a cliff and it'll break open.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
And I do this with my +4 bonus. Hey, you know, I guess I can.
Weeping. Okay, call it. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too.
Okay.
Interested?
I'm going to open his inventory.
That's what I got.
I failed my perception check, and so I've lost money.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Please, let's through...
Let my daughter go right. She's a thief.
Okay, please excuse me.
You get back. It's forbidden to outsiders. No.
A moment.
What? You.
Thank you. I'm not terribly close to level 3, but that is fine.
Here goes nothing.
Find our master.
Let's go with these.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
Okay, bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, ticket to key. I'll ask this fine gentleman right here to get out of the way. I will get the restoration amulet just in case I get inflicted with some sort of horrible disease.
questions.
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about.
And the dragon they had, that last question, they did? I've the scandal. Never you mind. And
did I get no experience for that? Did I not need to talk to him? That's fine. It's fine. Should I talk to Koga? I guess so. I was hoping to have a couple more inspiration points before I talk to Koga, just to make sure that nobody dies. But this'll be fine. We'll be A-okay.
Please.
This is madness, Korga.
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a...
She's a parasite. She eats our food. Wrath, lock, and keep still. Devil.
Come, Korga.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Yay! No children died today.
Out, thief.
Thank you.
Halcyon isn't here.
Well, actually, maybe some goblin children. But they don't count.
Like claw and the mural depicts a ritual.
Well, I guess I'm not getting that inspiration point.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried.
Darkest hour, harp and white.
Okay, yeah, I'm not getting... am I getting experience? I might be.
The tower's history or myth? What?
That's fine. It's okay. Gonna steal this. Oh, there's a couple of things I can steal in here.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Good burb.
Now, what? A grey dwarf. You need something.
I
Come here. You
have a
seem
little bit of a
healthy enough.
tadpole in my face.
A bit tired. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Okie dokie. Get some free poison out of this.
Vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm no man. All right. Of course. Now.
Okay, I can merge my
How'd you
mind.
pick up the parasite?
I picked it up on a mind flayer ship.
Look, but you. This is a vial of wyvern poison. I hope it. You know, Master, because you should all be changing. Mind the thing. It's one of. Not yet. Anyhow. Could be.
Good
Whatever
news.
he found there. The thing. If you
I'll
can
go
find
get
Hansen
him.
and I wish I could. All I could. Good luck out there.
Thank you for the poison.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
What? Alright, the camera just decided to pan over to me. I will steal Kaga's chest. And then we can go to the village. The, lighted village.
I don't attention right now.
Steal that. And then I guess I'll just... I forgot to pick up the waypoint. It's fine. Do. Now what I don't have is a bludgeoning weapon because morning stars for some reason don't count as bludgeoning weapons. So I'm just going to have to chuck these off the cliff. Do I stream on certain days? I don't necessarily have a streaming schedule set up. This is actually my first time streaming on YouTube in several years. What I'm currently considering is Thursdays, because I have a semi-loose schedule of video uploads on Wednesdays, so Thursdays kind of work out as a buffer day. That is my current plan, but I don't have a formal one.
But that will fit in my pack.
Okay, let us get this.
What's in here?
Oh, whoa. Hey, bud.
What would suit the occasion?
Man, I really look awful. I look like somebody's uncle that nobody likes.
Then, well, it's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. I'm rather shall come. There, middle of somewhere. And this
Okay,
is the house
now,
of hope.
I would really rather
Just
not be talking to you, Raphael, you slimy bastard.
Call it. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary. Come now. One scar. I could fix it all. Like that.
No, thank you.
And what it still? Try to and win. Hope. By all those.
See you later. Snag a roast potato. Can you actually sit down and have a bit of food? I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've only ever given him the maximum amount of sass. Okay, now, I really want these spiders. Because... Oh! I'm sorry for slapping my microphone. I missed the perception check on the spiders. Those would have been really good for Ethel. That's okay. Hopefully I'll run into another thing that gives me just a whole load of spiders to use at my disposal. I'm sure there's more than just the one. Oh, I need to be throwing stuff. Just toss that down there. Toss this down there.
Hope this ends well.
Great. Neither of them broke. Yeah, I'm trying to think now what else, because those the spider egg sac is very good to deal with Ethel's illusions. So now I'm trying to think what other things could I get that just give you a bunch of... Oh, I guess I could use the ogres. Do the ogres work in Ethel's lair? I don't think I've ever done that, but that should be fine. Alrighty, let's get these chests opened. Or, they are opened. I just need to pick the stuff up. Okay. Give me the note. Thank you. Good stuff. Is this good? Yes, this is good. Gonna make myself a drow real quick so that these goblins don't give me any sass. Can you tell by me opening every single container that I'm a little bit of a game hoarder?
Goblins. Dead travelers. What's inside?
Good. Hey, thanks for joining me on the stream. Have a great evening. And hopefully I will still be alive by the next time I stream. Is this anything? I don't think this is actually anything. Okay, now let's go talk to the goodest boy. I think the berries that you can collect here are also healing items, but I think they cost a bonus action. But they will still be non-potions, so good for me.
I should speak up.
Oh, poor buddy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
If I don't succeed on these rolls, we reset. Okay, good.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. Of course he will. and then we'll return home. We were attacked, and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes. Knoll.
No, I won't leave him.
He's a good boy.
If it comes to that,
All right, see you later, buddy. Okay, yeah, you can consume these. So we will definitely be keeping those in our inventory for some potential emergency heals. I may have to taste test one just to make sure it works outside of combat. Don't want to be wasting a bonus action for no reason in the middle of an important fight. Okay, so this is why I started with 13 charisma, just so that I don't have to finagle that ring around. Maybe it's not super optimal, but realistically, charisma is not going to be the be-all end-all of this run, so I'm sure it's fine. Nice Featherfall potion. And there's, yeah, that's it. All right, let's sneak around to... Do I want to get Karlach right now? I don't know what that triggers as far as the fake paladins go. So I may want to leave her for now. Or, no, you can, as long as you don't go into the main room, I don't think they harass you very much. Oh, another candle. I've had situations where candles get lost or destroyed, so I like to keep a couple on hand. I'm just gonna talk to her. If it makes things harder, it's fine. We'll just have to deal with it.
One more. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story.
A great then your blood.
What was that? I'm Karlach. And, well... The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby.
Alrighty, let's go kill them at some point. Not right now. If I go there right now, they will kill me. Do you have anything for me? Yes, you do. Thank you for the potions. Go to camp.
Soldier? Really?
Yeah, you're fine. Go to camp where Will is. That is all handy. So I will be taking those. All right. Let's go back to the goblin areas so that we can talk our way through all the encounters and get essentially free experience. And then I think I'm going to go to Joaquin's Rest. Joaquin's Rest will give us the probably the best early item that you can get without doing combat. Just a free weapon. I'm gonna pick these up for later. And then soon we will hit level 3 and we'll have a nice set of handy-dandy utility spells. so that we can do whatever we want.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Wait, a drow? In the sun? Stand down!
Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Move it, lads!
Alrighty, 100 experience for free. We got a barrel for later. See here. Anything interesting in here? No, that's fine. Now, how... The barrel is my companion. Yes, it's the only companion I'm allowed on this journey. Let's see if we can just do a real quick murder. Nice and quiet murder. Interesting. I guess, yeah, I'll just shove. Because he doesn't have a he doesn't have a reaction, but this will keep me at a distance that he will be able to close and attack me with. Or he can just throw shit at me. I maybe didn't fully think this out. It all worked out. It's fine now. And that gave us level 3. So we take risks sometimes, not big ones, but you know, it keeps things spicy. Okay, let's see. I think, really, realistically, the only choices is Minor Illusion and Booming Blade. I'm not going to be using Booming Blade very much when I'm throwing stuff, but I think those are really the only two. I can get Light later for the Shadow Cursed areas, but for now I think I go with those. Then of course Shield, Emergency, oh shit button, Magic Missile. I think before combat, so long as we're careful and we don't do dumb stuff, we put on Enhanced Leap. That way we can just jump out of combat if we need to. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. Okay, that's good for now. Don't want to be too wasteful with the potions.
Open up. Wish I had a bag of holding.
+1 dagger's fine for throwing. What's the build? I'm planning on doing a
Fit for an ogre.
because I'm restricting myself to no multi-classes.
Protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I've decided to go with a throwing build. Early game, we're going to be relying more on ranged and hopefully get the Titan string bow. But once we get to Act 2 and onward, with a little bit of better throwing items, we'll be able to do a just pure Eldritch Knight fighter. Especially with Act 3 and Nirulna, that'll be, I think, a pretty decent shot of succeeding with this challenge. There we go. Nice free dagger. Not super important, just nice for an extra bit of throwing. I'll grab this book just to keep my scrolls nice and organized here.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
Toss that in there. There we go. No, you're okay.
That might be worth a look.
Race, I went with Duergar. I was tossing around between this and elves. Duergar are really nice because at level 5 you get a once per combat free stealth. So that could potentially be extremely good for a panic button and get out of town. So that's what I went with. They also get advantage on like paralyzed and some stuff like that. So it is a fairly safe option. So hopefully avoid those guys. I don't want to do this. I don't think I've ever stopped the windmill with the goblins still around. And it might be a bad idea to do that because I don't know what happens. Yay, smoke powder. And these guys, handy dandy. What do I think the riskiest race is? I think I think probably Dragonborn, because essentially the only defenses that Dragonborn get is a resistance to a damage type. So I would say probably them. Yeah, there's a lot of subclasses that get different defensive options, but I would say that the Dragonborn is probably the weakest out of all of them. I'm just going to... You know what? Potions exist to be used. I have plenty of these. And I'm probably going to get Featherfall eventually. You can order them to go away. You know what? That is a good point. I am a drow. So I could just tell them to screw off. I I don't know what happens if you do it after having stopped the windmill, and the unknown is concerning.
Here we go.
Oh, this has a helmet in it. I'll just lockpick it. I have enough bonuses now that lockpicking should be perfectly fine. There we go. Throw that on my head. And that'll be really nice because I am slow as shit as a dwarf. Eventually I'll come back and probably kill all these guys for extra experience, but for now I'm just going to ignore them. They're not hurting me, so it's fine. Here is a ledger.
Cellar here somewhere.
There we go.
Garbage.
All right, let's grab all the stuff. Most of the stuff. Definitely gonna get quite a few crafting stuff out of this. And some water bottles, always good for lightning and chucking at people. Poison resistance, I will save for Ethel, probably. Ethel and the spiders, I guess. Anything in these? No, there's not.
That's curious.
I am not going to be messing with the skeletons anytime soon. Just going to take the stuff and leave.
I do if you are known. Only what think you of the you untell me? Why Max, if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I've never seen these options doubled up before, but
You seek to be welcome.
some kind of bug going on there, but that's perfectly fine for us since it did nothing. Okay. These are not useful, right? I'll take them. Could potentially be useful, I guess, with some of the clothing in Act 2 that you have to purchase. It's fine. We'll just murder all the vendors. There was a darkness spell in there. That's helpful. Alright, let's grab this book and then get out of here. I think I grabbed everything that we care about.
The book is... You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare...
Chuck that away. And jump out of there. I'm going to hold off. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on talking to the ogres. Oh, hello, cat. One of the cats just stole my wife's chair, so I guess she's standing for the rest of time.
That's curious.
Hey, food for camp. I see some free experience over here, and hopefully I don't have to fight for it.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never...
Drop the act. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
I like that Demir just has a cleaver holstered on his back.
Careful.
Hand over heart.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. Some advice. Bye-bye now.
Bye. I'll be coming to kill you later.
She just disappeared. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside.
Thank you.
To hell's with that.
Alright. Let's see about talking to some more goblins. Then, I think once we get at least one more inspiration point, we, go see if we can recruit the ogres, and then we can start picking fights with various things.
We'll need a cover story.
Shove over, Claw!
Yep, shove over. Drow.
Your, Excelness? I'm sure they are...
I'm a super for real drow.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't know if you've noticed yet, my wife, but you are no longer allowed to sit.
Hi, sweet.
There's a sleepy gentleman in the chair, but I will steal him.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving
This
you in a dark,
this is the chair
featureless
thief.
shadowscape. Nothingness.
Does not want to be held right now.
Then there are three figures before you.
He has been insulted by the manhandling.
Power and command. A handsome younger man.
These are my aids that
The visions fade.
my power grows.
Whatever.
Okay. What do we got for potions? Some greater healing. 1 greater healing, that's fine. That'll make an accuracy for now.
Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to a stranger in a fair camp. He'll follow with fragile the inn. So
Hey.
do as you what? So what do you to you? Come. I wait. Come on. Now look.
All right.
Of course.
Let's try and get this ring.
Right. Yes.
Because that will be very nice, especially for me. Oh. Right.
Twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just
Should I do anything beforehand that'd give me an advantage? I don't think so. I guess I'm sure I get an option to do it in conversation, but I'll just recast that.
fresh disharmony. And who are you?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
Everyone but no. You bet go on. Or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, fake skull.
I could bite it off, but I don't want to get into a fight. This should be fine. We can get this. Yeah, it was fine.
As your lips to the pleasant.
You enjoying that?
I, in fact, did enjoy it. Thank you for the ring. Oh, I guess I should put these in camp because I don't need them right now.
What do you call a dress knickers?
Puke steam.
That's good. Acid arrow. I'm just making sure that I get a bunch of free experience, and figuring out how my brain works, and then getting some inspiration points so that we can hopefully guarantee the ogres getting on our side. First thing, before I do that, is I'm going to get the brand. Just so that they know that I'm on their side. Okay. These are good. Yeah, that's good.
It's making my head hurt.
Okay, let's go get the brand.
That smells delicious.
Bloody racket.
I'll drop this because I don't need it. Be a drow again. Don't want to hear none of the harassments.
Return. That'll be some. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with boss Ragsley. Guessing you're after Minfara. She's intelligent. Bloody racket. Oh. Just having a bit of fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like burnt
Do you
flesh in
feel
Yum, yum, yum. Burnt flesh.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
I don't like the way you said that.
Needs to touch you too. Hold
Like
out
that
your
even
arm
less.
So I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how's. Hold, you ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. And though darkness seems to swallow the temple, the vision dissolves away. You stand, but your mind's brushed.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. But maybe I could help with that. Us true souls. Got
Yes.
to look the call.
Let's talk privately. Go to your room,
We want a mark.
and I'll be back to kill you later. While I'm here, I might as well get dude's brand. Yeah.
Greetings.
You reckon?
Ah, are you also... Pain without purpose is a terrible thing.
Hold on. Let me read his book first.
Well met, dear child. Would you... My... The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you. Both. Simply face...
I'm supposed to take off armor, and that gives me advantage.
Yes.
At +4.
This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
These guys are a lot.
That's it! You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Perfect.
Yes! Sweet child, you bore the pain. I am proud to have served. No.
Cool. Now we don't have to do that ever again. Where be the heals? Right here. I'll use one more. I'd rather be safe. And I think these guys should let me just shove them away.
Please!
Oh, yeah, they do react to drow. That's good.
Please, if you want to have a try.
Oh, of course. Come, I want to watch that weird priest next door.
Yeah,
Like
get
he was
out of here.
beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more.
Please,
Is that a rat?
let me out.
Is that a rat?
There's
A rat.
no reason for this.
Like torture.
Oh yes, it's a torture rack.
Okay, I just. All right. So, keep going.
If it makes you feel better, I'm getting him out of the torture rack.
That's good.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. Elson, I don't know.
All right, get out of here. Go away. Go home. You saw nothing. Get out of here. Do I want to do anything else while I am here? I don't know that I need to. Yeah, let's go to the village. And then I'll make my way to Joaquin's Rest to get one of the weapons.
A game for surface children.
I think there's a mound over here, potentially. No? Yes, there is. Did she not see the BDSM earlier? No, I think she was less concerned with that than the torture rack.
There was BDSM?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. So I did miss that.
I let a weird man beat me, but it gives me a permanent buff.
Well, that's good. I'm here for permanent buffs. I don't think we kicked it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Whee! Just launch myself places now. What on earth am I doing? I need to be going to Joaquin's Rest, which is not this direction. Whee! And see, this is how you fight the Nether Brain. Is you just jump into outer space and you don't have to deal with it anymore. Whoops. Set camp. Good, good, good. Bunch of booze. Let's grab the waypoint, because I always forget to grab this waypoint. Oh, it's right there.
Smoke. Something's burning.
It was a he shouldn't now play.
Now, don't mind me. I'm just gonna transform back into myself.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Okay, I believe we're gonna do this. Do a little sneaky over here. I'll just... Immune to piercing damage. Lovely. Okay. There we go.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
Unlock the door.
Let's move.
Cool. Meet you outside. Don't walk. Don't, why would you walk into the fire?
Your boldness is... Counselor. Now listen. The rest of... And you. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives, it might be... Thank... Go. I will...
Perfect. Okay. I'm actually not going to go with the trident. Because the lightning charges do not work with thrown weapon, or as a thrown weapon. So we're going with the bow. And now this is where we start to be a little bit of a psychopath. This Flaming Fist is unfortunately free experience. Because they cannot reach you, which means they are a victim.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Sorry. Sorry for the whole murder thing.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. All right, time to skulk about.
Oh, you got Baned? Oh, because of my gloves. I was like, what? What? How did that?
Don't waste a step.
It's fine. I was just confused. Cool. Yeah, so sorry for the murder. Did I ever go for the lightning build medium armor set? I did a early monk build with the lightning set. Although not specifically with the medium armor. It is pretty good. It's not so much the damage that you're looking for as it is the extra accuracy in honor mode anyway. The extra accuracy is very helpful. Otherwise, I would say if you're using it for the damage, it's actually better on a spellcaster, because the way that the quarterstaff version works is that every instance of damage gets a lightning charge, and so I prefer to use it usually on like Gale or someone like that, who can just shoot a whole bunch of magic missiles and then just do a whole bunch of lightning damage. What are you doing in there?
Swift as my feet can carry
but yes, it is in general a pretty good build. I don't think that it necessarily translates all the way to Act 3, but it is good for sure. I can't hit you, but you also can't hit me, so maybe this is fine. I'm feeling bad for this lady. I'm murdering her for her experience. And she just can't do anything about it. I guess I can dip for a little more damage.
Another trick.
Murder her a little bit faster. Oh! Oh! You've never come up here before. I guess what I'll say about the lightning set outside of honor mode, I would say it is extremely good, just because of the way damage riders work. So it would get the extra damage, I think, would get applied to each instance of damage instead of just once. I think that's how it works. Some things do, some things don't. Which roof do I get off on? Can I drop down here?
What was?
All right.
Never mind.
Cool. Perception check.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Perfect. That's what I wanted.
Anything of use? That's curious.
All right. Dirt mound it is. There we go. And I think I can freely steal from dead people now. There's no one left alive to be mad about it. That is a fire wine barrel right next to the fire. We do not need that going off.
Better not be cursed.
All right. Is this gonna explode at me? I'm just gonna shoot it from over here, just in case. Don't explode. Cool. Break a little faster, please. Thank you.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
He slaughtered everyone.
You know, I don't really care that you saw me steal from her, but I feel a little bad. I guess he's just gone now. Just runs away.
More for me.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Okay, some nice arrows. And I think there's a thing over here. And then we can head back.
That's curious.
And hopefully do something useful. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good find. Spear is very handy. Potentially. If I've got a crowd of things with weapons, that could very easily save my life. I don't think there's currently an easy way to deal with any of these bastards. Boy. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's go see if we can convince the ogres to join us. Be a drow. Don't be dumb. Oh, you have the brand, you're fine.
Tastes like chicken. No. Stranger, be you friend. I see it. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
Yeah.
Food for not food. Friend. And the rest. No talk.
Alright, fight for me instead.
By all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Do I have 500 gold? I do. So if I don't succeed here, I'm still fine. I'd like it to be for free, but this is fine. $500 gold it is.
A slip of the tongue. A use it when the need arises. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre, we...
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. And I will be back after I've put a little bit of food in me. And we can maybe start picking some fights with things. Okay, I am back after a little bit of food. So, for anyone who has joined in my short break, we're doing a challenge run. The specific rules are in the description, and so far we haven't died. So, I guess that's a win. And now that we have the ogres, we should be able to start picking fights with things. Although I'm not sure what the safest fight to pick is. There's a... The spider I don't feel confident in right now. However, the spider does unlock the Underdark, which is a lot of easy experience. I could use the ogres. I could use the ogres for the gnolls. Because the gnolls would get me into the Zentrum hideout, which would also get me into the Underdark. Maybe that's what I do. The thing is I really need to be level 5, and I am not close. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and do some barrel shenanigans. Yeah, I'll try and do some barrel shenanigans. Okay, it seems like you guys are A-okay with each other being here.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Hells. Older Ravengard. Then, I know I haven't said. Thank you. What makes... No, his he could... All the more reason to find him.
Alright. He was more concerned about, Dad than he is about Karlach hanging around in camp. So I guess that's fine. I don't have any magic items for you, Gale. I should get Chimera's locket, because that will do. Boy. Okay. We're gonna zip. What the fuck? Withers? I haven't unlocked you yet.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need.
Okay, alright, man. You just show up? You escape all by your lonesome? Pick those up. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try some risky business.
Breathe quiet.
I guess worst case scenario is I can retreat.
Time to press ahead.
All right. We will leap.
Just out of view.
Sneak.
In the dark.
And enter turn-based mode. We'll just shimmy these as far as we can. This doesn't break stealth. Yeah. Why did I leave it? What am I doing? My brain apparently stopped functioning in the time it took for me to take a break. Why did I put these down here? I can carry them with me. What is wrong with me? Well, I'm just going to set off the one for now. It's not on. That would be why. Okay. Handle. Jackasses are in position. Reapply jump. Reapply fire. Just gotta be extra safe with all this. Exploded a tank.
What path lies before me?
Oop, okay.
Can't slow down.
Well, that was successful. I would call that a success. Oh. That is less good.
I need a little extra edge.
That is no bueno. Okay, let's pick this up. Let's try and drag just the one. Target outside normal range. There we go. Okay. Poison? Poison.
One day I'll catch a break.
Better be cautious.
Oh, I didn't get to keep my action. And my jump ran out.
All right.
We're just gonna take this real careful. Okay, now hopefully... Yeah, get it. Run towards me. Just gonna book it away from them and hope for the best. With bonus action jump in this area, I should be able to just run circles around them, or at least that's the hope. The issue comes with ranged attacks. So hopefully that is not a problem. Okay. Can I flee combat from here? Do you want to flee? I could. I don't want to, though. I'm not really in danger at the moment. So I think this might be a strategy. Just separate one and then shoot him while running away. Nice.
No hesitation.
The two ranged ones, I might be able to set up some exploding barrels. Probably. Okay, one last hit for you. Beauty. Okay. Now we've got a nice little choke point here where I can hopefully get those guys to run. And then I have a good length of bridge.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh.
I need a little extra edge.
Yeah. This should be decent. I'm gonna hide.
Move with care.
And then
What path lies before
get out of the way, but stay in range. That's about as far away as I can get. Perfect. That is pretty much as perfect as I could ask for. Okay. I've got... Oh, it's coated in poison still. So I don't think the fire got applied. That's okay. That means we do one of these. That's perfect. And then we get the hell out of here. Yeah, this way is safe.
And away I go.
And then hopefully that guy just dies from the fire and we don't have to deal with him. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Our first scary fight, and we only used a whole bunch of explosives. Good boy.
No traps, please. This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going. Anything of use? Best get in and out.
Okay, so we've got the hyenas down here. They aren't terrible to deal with because they are just melee. Do I want the cutscene? Probably. I probably do want the cutscene. Even though it gets me right in the middle of them.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
The creature's eyes roll back in her awful. You hear what you engrave her pained mules upon your heart. Her back arches impossibly, a grace made possible only by it being broken.
Okay.
You land a swift strike against her skull, whatever her rift.
Alright, you usually run for reinforcements, but we killed the reinforcements. So... I guess I just hit you.
I'm coming for you.
And then move. Perfect. Just get in range. of one of them, that would be lovely. Don't want to waste too much of my movement. Ugh, oh boy. It's an 80% chance. I could take it, I suppose, but outside normal range. Why? Why are we outside normal range? And there we go. That's better. Yeah, so no matter what, these guys are turning next turn. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. So that might be difficult for me to run away from. This is great. Okay, and now we can just get out of combat and go back to Joaquin's Rest.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, I did forget about their movement speed increase, so I am very glad that the minor illusion worked. So we'll see if we can go about this in a slightly more one at a time type of situation. Yeah, this guy is separated. If I can lead them, they have 14 strength, so I don't think they can get up onto the roof with me. So if I can lead them that way, that would be good.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
And if they can get on the roof with me, that would be not good. Just gonna take it nice and slow. I'm not gonna run too far away just yet. Give them a little bit of time to catch up with me. It's out of range, but I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, now hopefully this is safety and not death. Where are you? Right there. Oh, yeah. You can't get to me at all, can ya? You little bastard. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I don't think I can hit you.
Need to find a way forward.
No way to hit you from here? No, guess not. Okay. I guess we're doing one of these. Just to get you visible. There we go. There we go.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Perfect. Now we just have to wait for these two. And now that I know I'm safe up here, I don't have to worry about hiding from anything. I should be doing this.
Deadlier than ever.
You don't want to get a little bit closer to me so that I can kill you a little faster? Just a little faster? Thank you. Nice. Big damage. Perfect. See, slow and steady wins the race, even though sometimes it's very boring. We would rather be boring than be dead. And that's a good motto for life, isn't it? It's better to be boring than dead. Make it down here? Nope. Gotta jump all the way over here just so that I can get down without taking any damage. This ox can talk to me probably. Oh, another candle. That'll be nice.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
We are good, my dude. We are so good.
Give me. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Good cow. Alright, let's go back to killing gnolls. And not jumping in fire.
Something good here. I hope.
Oop. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. So we can hopefully do a good amount of rooftop hiding like a coward, and that way we don't take damage or be dead.
Shadow. Light on my feet.
Okay. We're gonna be real chill and careful about how we approach this. In fact, just to be super safe, if I get into a tussle with them, I want to make sure that I have some explosives. Just if there's going to be a fight, I want to make sure that I have stuff to fight.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alrighty, let's get the jump.
If everyone else minds their business.
Do a little quick little sneaky. Okay, Flind is right there. But Flind is not the problem. The problem is everything else. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No traps, please. Don't waste a step.
All right, let's try something here.
If not over, then through. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, I have how much movement? I have 20 point something of movement. So I can put myself here, no problem. And still have enough to spare for a jump. Okay. Let's try and get this as far as possible. Okay, I think this is just about as far as I can get it. And then we just get out of here. No resting, no pots. How? Honestly, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you how I'm doing it. I should be dead by now. I am allowed to use potions outside of combat. There was another streamer, a much bigger streamer, that did a very similar challenge run. And I was like, well, I can't just repeat it. I have to make it somehow worse for myself. And so I added the no potions in combat rule and the no multiclassing rule. And I'll probably die quite a bit. Let's see if I can get some of this action going. And then I should still be able to jump away. And let them gather. And hopefully I can go back into turn-based. What on fucking earth? Ollie, my guy, what the fuck are you doing? I have 1 turn left on my jump, so let's just give this a go.
Seems like the best way.
Don't fucking kill me, please. Oh, I do not have 1 turn left on my jump. Oh, brother. Let me... Okay. I know you can talk to Flynn, and make him your friend, but maybe I don't want to do that because life's too short to second guess yourself. And you know what, Ollie, he's got this. He has 15 health, 12 health. He's fine. He's okay. And look, Rugen's way over there. They're going for me. They could not give a single shit about me. Or, them. Me, them. Oh, I have a window cat now for moral support. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, you're a good girl. Would you like to be on camera? Is that why?
Of course she does.
Yeah, because you're a star? Because you're beautiful and floofy? Yes. Yes, you're much more beautiful than anyone could imagine. Okay, go toast yourself in the window. Alright, so clearly they do not care about these guys. These guys have left me. They've fully abandoned me, and now I'm on my own. And there's not much I can do about that. I'll try and distract him with this. I don't know how much it'll actually work. It got 1 of them? 2 of them? It got 2 of them. It got those 2, which 1 of them is ranged, so I'll take it. Let us, I want to go down this way. Let us get as far away as possible and just make them chase us. I was fully expecting them to at least go after some of the Zentrum. What? Don't heal. Only I should be allowed to heal. You... Where did all of the other gnolls go? There's more than these 4. Okay. Can I throw anything that far? No, of course not. I kind of have to let them catch up to me, don't I? I will do a quick dip. No, I will not. I will do a quick dip.
A good opportunity.
Yeah, we'll just try and pick this guy off. I'd like to get rid of the archer first, but... Oh, that was wonderful. We like it when that happens. What was the candle for? You can dip your weapon in a candle to use it as a fire source. So it'll do a little bit of extra damage. It's 1d4, but at this point in the game, every little bit is good. Yeah, so you can actually essentially carry around a portable fire source. Okay, Flind, I don't care about at the moment, even though he's technically the most dangerous. He doesn't have a ranged attack in order to deal with me. So I'm just going to chip away at the dude with the bow, thank goodness, for a crit. Oh yeah, no problem. It's a nice little helpful tool, especially early on, but honestly, like, every once in a while, late game, you're like, oh man, I wish I had a fire, and then you can just pull out a little candle, and all of a sudden you have a little bit of fire. Oh, balls. Oh my god. Okay. When did you get a bow, sir? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Please die. Thank you. Oh boy. If I go this way, I'll at least be able to not give them high ground against me. Don't go through the mud. Yeah, okay. Thank you for dashing. That's all I wanted out of you, Flind. Oof. Disadvantage is not what I want. No, it's not. I might have to dash. Because if I don't, he could easily kill me. And I would rather them heal than risk being dead.
Here goes nothing.
And I am out of combat, so I'm going to take this opportunity to chug a potion. Oh, come on, 4 health. Man, that was a minimum roll. Alright. I guess we're rolling with 4 health. Okay. Did I just walk on something dangerous?
Just out of view.
Getting closer to that level 4. I think, because I don't really have a fantastic throwing weapon yet, I think I might take alert as my first feat. Just to make sure that I'm at the top of that.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are these guys? I might get alert just to make sure I'm at the top of initiative and I'm never surprised by stuff. That way I can always escape from stuff. Okay, they're hanging out in the cave. Speedy reply. Speedy reply is interesting. It does give you momentum, which at this point I think might be fine, but I really like the guaranteed damage of the Morning Star. So I'm gonna go with the Morning Star.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Yes, it is. Did these guys... Oh, they're dead. Alright, that's fine. I could use... I could potentially use these traps to my advantage. The ones that they have set up.
Don't waste a step.
Down here. Can I easily lure them down here is the question.
Moving in.
I don't think so. But it would be... It would use less of my resources.
Accident or sabotage? Might be useful. Out of sight.
I could... I would lose out on the loot, but I could technically shove him into a canyon.
I'll take that. Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Don't do it. Can I hit you from here? I sure can.
Softer.
I mean, it was a miss. All right.
Better be cautious. All right. These boots have seen everything.
And now. Good. All right. I'm happy with that. Oh boy. Smoke powder satchel. Okay, and then we leave. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Okay, drop this down here.
Need any advantage I can get.
Okay, going for it.
Soul is in good hands.
Okay, you're dead. And you're about to heal, and now I don't know what to do. Okay. I think I just have to let him heal. Unless I can really finagle something. Okay, what's the likelihood that this guy kills me? High. I don't think I can reasonably do anything about this. I think he is just going to heal. That's a very scary looking iron flask, by the way. Boy. Yeah, we don't want that to go off. And I think that has kind of screwed the... I think that may have unfortunately just screwed the quest line. Because it's still locked. No. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, game. You know? This Caravan Strongbox has 0 health. But you can still lockpick it technically. I don't know what's going on with that. I think the only thing I can really do here is run like crazy. Because I must have clicked on something and just really buggered it. How much movement speed do I have left? A decent chunk. I just would rather not take damage here if I can avoid it. Okay. I'll take a damage. I'm gonna burn for a turn. Okay, you dashed. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh my god, and I did lightning damage to myself. Rough. I think I just have to sprint. Scary, scary. Okay, let's send this to camp. Pick up a disbarrel. And then get over here. Okay. I feel a little bit better now. Okay, you're being weird, so that's good in this case. Weird, I can deal with. Yeah, and I can flee combat. And we can just do that. Ooh, boy. Okay, a little bit scary. But, we certainly did stuff. Just used a whole bunch of explosives and let the boss heal twice. But we're alive, and that's what matters.
Careful footwork.
The run hasn't failed until we're dead. So if we're not dead, we haven't failed. Okay, where is this absolute clown? Nowhere that I can see?
Bet that will fit in my bag.
No, don't try and deal damage with the falling and such.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, we'll make our way back around to deal with Flynn. Once more with feeling, third time's the charm.
That's a friendly looking shadow. More for me. Breathe deep and move.
Really enjoy the fact that I've lost track of him. Oh, he's there. Okay. That is okay then. It looks like that chest has broken since we left and came back. Unfortunately, this means no Titan string bow for me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, got a surprise round. That's awesome. I will absolutely take that. I don't know why I got a surprise round here and not elsewhere, but we take the victories that we get. Nope. Okay, and he chose to do nothing, I guess. All right, I guess I'm staying over here.
At the ready.
Thank you for sprinting. Now I get low ground here, which is not my favorite, but we still hit him. So I shall take those. Oh my god, look at how far we can jump. When jump is active in combat, there's just no way for people to really force me to fight them until we start to get into like enclosed boss arenas where there's no escape. I just have to be aware and not run out of jump in the middle of combat. So once I get to my last turn, we just leave. Oh. Oh, okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
And he just teleports back over there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, and thank you for the subscription. I'm currently trying to be super not dead. And it's working, but I'm also not killing anything. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, he's surprised and has chosen not to move.
With haste.
Which is brilliant. Alright. Really, I just need him to not heal himself. That is the conundrum at the moment.
May the gods take you first.
Oh boy. Let's get nice and far away. Make him chase us. If I lead him towards the fake paladins, are they gonna help me with this? Ugh. I don't like being this close to him now that I know he'll whip out a bow. I'll go this way, I guess. Just a straight line away. Sprint. Thank you. Dash, I mean. Yeah, I just keep going. Not gonna take a shot at him right now. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Alright, I did a whole 4 damage. I did 4 damage that he then healed on himself.
Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No surprise round? I got 2 in a row on this guy. Okay, well, I guess as long as you have your bow out, that means you can't take opportunity attacks on me. You're really not making this easy, Lind. Oh my god, you are an enemy. Okay, so it's clearly not distance. He has a certain radius that he will not leave. I'm going in over here just to try something different.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path. What's in here?
Okay. Oh boy. Isn't this just delightful?
All right, time to skulk about. Now this will hurt. A knife in the dark.
And you know, I should have known. I would like to deal with this. But he's not letting me deal with him. Okay, I have 6 turns of big boy jumps. Ah. Well, aren't we in a little bit of a dill pickle? What do we think? What do we think is going to get us out of this predicament? Because if he decides to triple shot me, I will not be in a good place in terms of being alive. Do I summon Lump, which was my original plan anyway? I think I have to. I guess, well, we better kill him.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Okay, cool. They surround me. I've got friends. This is all right. He dashed anyway. None of this mattered. I could have just kept going. All right. Here's the deal. He's using a bow. I need guaranteed damage. I'm just going to jump in and out and force him to move towards me while these guys deal with it. Well, I appreciate the lowered hit point, or, AC. It did not. Will I kill those trolls for the 17-int helmet? I sure hope so. I don't necessarily plan on using very many spells. Obviously, I can't regenerate spell slots without slumber potions, but those will be very few and far between. So I'm going to take mostly utility ritual spells. But the 17-int will be handy for various skill checks. I believe you can use these 3 times. I have to double check, but by the 3rd time, I will hopefully be able to. Jeez, yeah, I will say that I would not have survived that. So, probably a good thing that I brought backup. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm not, they're not bothering me. I'm way over here. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy to get to level 4. All you need is about,
The deal is done.
What?
Shall we extend our contract? Is gold not the pilot of our world vessel? I am a proud glutton, and not just for meat.
It's 500 each time. Interesting. I have 500.
Consider it a deal, my morsel. You know my terms.
Alright. Well, anyway.
Strange power, most cool. Why let its host's memories go to waste? Your muscles loosen.
I want nothing to do with the tadpole.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. Level 4! Level 4 means we're further away from death. Every little bit of health. Okay, I think a good choice is protection from good and evil. The problem is it takes a spell slot. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by various things. I think I do take it. There's not a whole lot of good choices here for this challenge run, but just because we already have the good ones. And alert, I think, is going to be the choice. Alright, let's loot and then get out of here. I will need to come back to get their password. Which I guess I can go clear that area out. Now, I can't believe this chest broke. Ugh. I should have put the thing further away, but it's fine. We roll with the punches. Back to the ruins. I can definitely take these guys out now. Let's get ourselves right up behind them.
No, this is good.
Run down.
Oh, I used my jump. It is totally fine. I'm just going to stand in between her and the archer, just to hopefully he can't hit me if I'm directly adjacent. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's not be right there. This is a once per long rest, okay.
Into the bloody fray.
All right.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I wanted to be stealthed.
Another trick up my sleeve.
You're making it real easy for me.
These boots have seen everything.
Good. Just go side to side. Chase me around. There we go. Easy peasy.
No traps, please.
Just a little bit of a hiccup. Sleep spell. That's all right. All right, let's think about where we want to go from here, because we are in a pretty decent position. I could really, really carefully potentially do what could I potentially do? I'm going to grab a chest, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a trapped chest from in here, and I'll save dude while I'm here. The trapped chest I will use to kill a goblin. One goblin.
Best be careful.
Thought I was out of its range.
Let's see.
But I was not. Oh my.
Just out of view.
I should pay better attention to that. Okay. I'm going to take this chest, specifically because it's trapped. And it will be helpful for killing a single goblin that has a weapon, which I would like.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
I don't need any attention right now.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of the others yet.
You know what? I don't know how these guys respond to drows, but I'll find out.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Crap.
Never wanted these.
And if they don't respond the way that I want, then they get barrel.
When he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
Me?
Kill him!
Oh. That's rude. Okay. Fire grenades, where are ya? I know I have a bunch of you. Nice. Alright, well, I mean, if that was your best. Oh.
Death won't take me yet.
Why? Oh boy, why? Why am I like this? Send to camp. That's why I'm so slow. Whoops.
With haste.
Pretty, rude. There we go.
What's in here?
I am not wasting a potion to wake him up. Not until I need to heal myself. I'll come back later. And there we go. And there we go. Okay, well, I think I am going to have to leave it off there. Thank you everyone who's here or showed up for the stream. And we managed to not die on the first go. So have a wonderful rest of your days.